we are trying the solution, which is to observe my own stream and my stream chat in a window on my phone using the mobile live dashboard. New computer, who dis? All the previous test streams have ended in me having a bit of a mental breakdown, so, you know, we'll see how it goes. Hey, Halabali. This does mean I won't be able to capture the chat. So the problem I'm running into, my new laptop has a newer version of Ubuntu than my old laptop did, because I hadn't gotten around to updating it. And this new version, something is going on with GNOME, where it's not consistently capturing my mouse in a window. It's really annoying for Vintage Story, because it means that as I'm trying to move and look around in Vintage Story, I'll lose mouse control. But in here, it's gonna, I think, be less annoying generally. I'm also noticing a potential issue in that cutscene. It may not be making use of all of my GPU cores. But yeah. It'll cause problems during raids and such, because it'll like, oh, interesting. So this is turn, but if I hit the camera button, that's an interesting thing I didn't know. If I hold down my camera control, then it becomes strafe. I might not need to rebind that. It'll certainly make manipulating things in G-pose easier. Ah, but if I'm over here, it doesn't take. So, yeah, I'm going to rebind that. I don't want to rely on my mouse being somewhere in particular. That's going to be the beginning of this stream. Is going to just be repositioning a bunch of crap, because new computer means I have to reposition all these things. I logged on earlier to do this, and I was like, I don't wanna, but now I have to. Okay, so we do it. Here's my Merilith bar. I think I'll just put that up there too. I'll put my limit gauge over here. Main scenario bar over there. New game plus bar over there. Limit gauge. Limit gauge is going to end up in the bottom right, I think. I like it there, but where's my money? Where's my money gone? There. I like my money and my inventory over here where I can see them. And I really need to finish unlocking Bajja. Can be up there. Oh, others. Enfeeblements and such. I don't know where I want to put. Target bar. This I want to split. Yeah. Because the target info progress bar, I need to be big and in the middle of my screen. This is where the, like, attacks are. Enjoy heating up. It's gonna be a while till I'm ready. We've got stuff to do. Cross hotbar can get out of my way. Go live over there. Party list can be smaller, honestly. I'm not playing healer, so I don't need to use it very much, so I'll just make it smaller, be out of the way. This screen is so much higher resolution, it's hard to read all these things. I don't need the pet hotbar. Let's make it compact. There we go. I'm gonna make all these hotbars I'm not gonna be using compact and shove them over here. Then I'm gonna make you all smaller too, because I don't really button press and I know most of them. That's too small. 80% is a good number. But I don't want them to be taking up a lot of screen real estate. I'll need to rearrange everything and rebind the keys. 4 and 5. This should be, I hope, enough buttons for me. Let's just get those into the corner here. I don't have to look at them quite so much. I wish my mouse would control these more finely. Not my mouse, my keyboard could control these more finely. I really do. There we go. And these are all set at 80. Okay. So that's set. Duty gauge can go live over here. It doesn't really matter. XP bar to top. Health. Over here. Limit gauge. I want you to be over here. Let's go ahead and scale you down to 80%. 60% is fine. There's not a lot of information living in the limit gauge. There we go. Soul gauge. Yeah, I like that one, so it's fancy. Death gauge. But all this is fancy, so it's fine. This is my job's stuff, so let's just be all a little aesthetic about it. That's good. Duty action. Duty action I'll have live in the middle of the screen by the target info progress bar. Progress bar can come live up here too, and can be tiny. That's, though, just duty progress bar. I don't think that matters. Y'all are hotbars I'm not using, so you can come on over here. Enmity list. Need to do the event. I haven't done the event yet either. Notices. Alliance list. I want to shove the alliance list. I'll shove the alliance list. Lists. Alliance list 2. Hard to see these things. Okay, more hotbars I don't care about. Get out of here. Alliance list 1, 2. Where's alliance list 3? Notices can come live up here. I don't even think I'm gonna care about it. I can't hide it. Okay, so notices can't be hidden. I'm gonna just send them up over here. Target info can come down here. Focus target. Target HP. Target status. I could highlight and move all 3 bars together. I have lots of little complaints about this particular system, but fortunately you only really need to do it when you get a new computer. That should be fine. 1, 2, where's Alliance 3? Party list. Duh. Okay. We're just gonna we're gonna make the alliance lists small and put them up by the party list. In fact, I'll put them outside the party list. Cross hotbar, go away. Yeah, so we'll do alliance list, party list, alliance list. And you know what? Where's that enmity list? There we go. And then statuses, enfeeblements, enhance. Status info can be a single element and can live over here. You're up there. Okay, I think that's my HUD set up. That's me. Yay. This is gonna work okay as long as my battery survives. But it does also mean that I have to actually look over to read chat, and it's not just on my screen. But yeah. Okay. Stuff. Okay. So now, hotkeys and all of that. So, begin by moving everything over here. Just out of the way. Play guide goes away. Return. Teleport. I want everything out of here so I can put it back. Actually, I'll start by adjusting keybinds for the hotbars. Okay. So hotbar 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alt 1. 6. Goes to there, and then it restarts on 7. There we go. Hotbar 2 there is gonna be Q, E, R, F, T, G, and then the alts. You're learning how I do my keybinds. F, T, G. There we go. Hotbar 3 is actually where I put my clickables, except for slot 7 here, which is my Alt 0. I might move that. Then hotbar 4 is mouse 3, alt mouse 3, mouse 4, mouse 5, alt mouse 4, alt mouse 5, and then you're not actually a number, so it'll be mouse 3, alt mouse, mouse 3. That is the numbers there. And I think that is the most part there. I want strafe left to be A. I want turn left to be alt A. B. B. That can be P. Okay. So. Slice, waxing slice. Okay, let's get things off of this into my unmapped areas. Slice, waxing slice, and there's another one. Harp is my mouse 3. Ingress is there. Egress is there. Death's design, single target. Death's design multi-target is somewhere in here. We'll find it. Arcane circle I put at 5. Yes. Arm's length I like to have on R, so we'll get things up here to this whole area. Oh, I have these bars swapped. These bars are swapped. That explains a great deal. I'll have to adjust those again in a bit when things are. I don't want them to be Whirl of Death. There you go. Second wind goes on F. Bloodbath goes on Alt F. Arm's length on R. Is this before or after? This is my Alt 3. Yes. That's my Grim Swathe. Soul Slice is single target soul gauge increaser. So that's my 4. Where's my AoE soul gauge increaser? It's not on here. Oh, it isn't. There it is. Gallows targets rear. That's my Alt E. Gibbet is target's flank. That's my E. And Shroud is my G. Not quite sure. I think that's one I just didn't get on my bar. Vernal Slice is my third part of my combo. Communio is my LP. You're a clickable. No, you're my 0. I need to actually assign you later. Solso is my 6 that I always forget to use. You two are fine. Not teleporting now. I wonder if that's my Alt Q, actually. Guillotine's my Alt 3. I'm so used to just hitting the buttons, I'm forgetting what all these things do. That's my 1-2 combo. Did I undid it. Where's my actions and traits? There we go. Bloodstock. That's my Q. Plentiful Harvest is just a new ability I haven't figured out who you put on there yet. Okay. Spinning Scythe goes there. Nightmare Scythe goes there. Leg Sweep. Never remember to use, but that's there. You're my Feint. You're my target. Okay. There's gotta be things I'm missing. Missing something. Okay, let's see. Slice, waxing size, slice of death, range, jump out, in, jump out, AoE, part 3, death's design. What's Soul Reaver do? That's right there. And which lets me do these. Okay, so that's fine. And Swath gives me Soul Reaver, so that's those. Slice and Scythe are those. Gallows and Guillotine are those. It's 2 stacks of Executioner. Not be stacked with Soul Reaver. Spends Soul Gauge. Okay, so I think Gluttony is what I normally have on my Alt 5. I don't need both Bloodstalks. And Shroud is Edge. Give me Shroud Gauge. I think that's my Alt 5. I think that's everything. Immortal Sacrifice cost. Where's my Immortal Sacrifice come from? I don't think I've actually paid attention here. I should probably pay attention to these things. Increase Immortal Sacrifice. So where's Immortal Sacrifice come from? Arcane Circle. Grants Circle to sacrifice to self and nearby party members. Grants Bloodstone Circle to self. When you or party members under this effect successfully land a weapon skill or ability or cast a spell, Reaper who Does this gets Immortal Sacrifice, and Immortal Sacrifice increases the power of Plentiful Harvest, which gives me Ideal Host, Perfectio Occultia, which transforms Communio into Perfectio, which does the big boom. Okay. Gluttony changes to Sanctificum under the effects of Oblatio. Where's Oblatio come from? I've actually never actually paid attention to this, and I've just kind of vibed all the time. Where on earth does Oblatio come from, and why is it called Oblatio? Solsal becomes Harvest Moon. Oblatio comes from Enshroud. Okay, Oblatio is Edge mode. Enshroud grants Oblatio, which is Edgelord mode. Okay, so when I'm under Oblatio, then Gluttony becomes this, and there's Gluttony. Okay, so that doesn't actually... I've already been doing that. Okay. I think I have my bar set. I'm gonna check Discord. Anyone actually in chat? Yes, Halabali is. Okay. Okay. Oof. Get out of here, Hall of the Novice. I don't need you. Hello, strategy mode. You're lovely. Okay. Victory! I have an effective method. Things seem to work. I can do my spinnies. Really? The only real problem I have is that this keyboard is bigger than my old one, so it's hard to actually push my buttons. It's gonna take getting used to. Also, I got a laptop stand, and I got the one I used to use that I loved, but I forgot that it causes my... Oh no, phone. Goodbye, phone. Hello, phone. It causes my wrist when I'm using this game to have to rest on that. Okay, that helps significantly. Not having a thing in my wrist. But it does mean that I'm going to have some issues for a while with binding 5 and 6. Okay, so now a layout. Reposition you a little, that you're all nicely lined up. Lovely. And then we'll put all of you over here. And then I need to assign that spot to be 0 for running purposes. 2, 3, 4. I think that's hotbar 4 last slot. Nailed it. Get locked. Woohoo! Now there's a Valentine's Day event going on, and I need to grab it. But also, now that I've gotten everything sorted, I need to go check my retainers and praise the people of Eorzea. Dear beloved people of Eorzea, I don't see 750,000 gil here. Yay! Excuse me. Not what I wanted to click. This is where I wanted to click. It's all weird because of having received items before I noticed that I had to do my inventory settings. There we go. No 750,000 gil there. And here? You know what? Thank you, Pan's Labyrinth. I saw those undervalued and I went, no, I'm not going to allow that price to drive down. So I bought them up and I relisted them and they sold. Because those are high enough demand, you don't sell them for cheaper. Need to get more ventures. That's not the point, though. The point is, good job! You didn't buy my stuff at stupid prices. In fact, let's check the prices right now here. Well, I'm still the only one selling it, so I'll leave that there. I'll leave these up because I'm still the only one selling them, but good job for not buying my stupid overpriced garbage. I'm proud of you. Eorzea can learn. I hope. So. Okay. Where is the... That's right, if you have buckets of gil you're not using, you should buy my fairly priced, my Palabali's fairly priced mounts, or my absolutely fairly priced armor stuff. You know? Donations go to the Gobo Bar Glam Fund, which hasn't updated much lately, but that's mostly because I haven't wanted to. I've been depressed. You know, news, because a lot of people only watch this and may not have been to my various breakdown-y test streams. Barb has lost her job. Like, it hasn't lost yet. I'm not that level of corporate where losing my job is a process that takes multiple months. But it's happened. Yay! I'm gonna officially lose my job in like 2 months, and then I'll have my stuff. And that's very frustrating as I just now start getting the meds that will let me hopefully... Hello, Purveyor of Love. What lovely things do you have for me? Nothing, because I haven't done the quest line yet. Okay. Fine, I'll go do your quest. Game. Astrid. Give me your treasures. Give me your Roland Berry Valentione cake. We're still preparing for the main event. Hi, Astrid. Yes, I come here and I don't pay attention to what you say every Valentine's Day. Need an assistant? Of course you do. Every single person here is excited to help you, Astrid and Emil, who I will forget immediately. Or are you gonna share big cakes? They're half-baked. Well, they just need to look good enough. You know, as long as you use pasteurized eggs and milk in your cake batter, no one's gonna care. Like, raw cake batter is yummy. You do pasteurize your milk here. What am I talking about? This is Gridania. Of course, they're gonna be raw milk weirdos. It's been Gridania. Well, I need to go wait. Such excitement. I wonder where the assigned location is. Could it be where there's a whole crowd of people just standing here staring at the ground? in cutscene. It's Bakery Bedlam! Oh, goodness gracious. I don't care. In fact, I care so little, I will skip cutscene. I don't care about these things. Patisserie. I need something about a patisserie. Wait, actually, I should read that.
Okay.
Patisserie is a light party instance for a party of 1 to 4 players, with no restrictions. Parties that register with less than 4 members can choose to enter with their current party or choose to fill automatically. Halabali, get your ass to Old Gridania. We need to pastry.
Yep.
We need to decorate some cakes.
I'm unlocking it.
My mouse is misbehaving with my new mouse pad, so I'm not going to use it.
Yeah, mammoths are attacking, or like rather freezing anyone that enters the kitchen.
Well,
But we also can't break them because they cost a lot of money.
well. Alright. My mouse is still being weird. Thank you for the assistance. Let's go. With the current party. So no one other than the people who can... Yeah, no one besides you has to deal with my mouse being weird. In the new Ubuntu. Sounds like it's a known bug that the mouse is weird. It's just the particular problems I have aren't there, and I imagine they all have a similar root, so there'll be an update to the OS, and that'll fix it, I hope.
Hopefully.
Oh my gosh, pastries! No mammoths! Okay, this is cute. I like when they actually have you do something besides walk somewhere and talk to someone. Normally, I don't care about these events because it's just walk to place, do thing.
Okay, so we got an instant special called, like, Bake Off.
Where is it?
We use this to disable the mammoths.
Oh, I see. It's there. Okay.
It's a small cone AoE. It does need recharging, so don't spam it.
We get 3 stacks of it.
Yep.
First up, 1 heartberry cake. Ready, steady, decorate.
The ingredients are on the underside.
Whee! I've got you covered.
Thank you.
Ah!
Oh.
Ah! My mouse is doing its stupid thing. You know what? I think I'm just gonna not try to grab things, and I'll cover you because my mouse is misbehaving when I try and do any interaction with the world.
Okay.
So I'll cover you all.
Okay, so I got heart cake toppers.
No, I didn't get Talabali saved in time.
It's not facing the right direction. There we go.
Da-da-da.
Good job. You got this. Nibbling will be punished. Not if I have anything to say about it. Oh no! Okay.
Ooh, that was close.
I really hope that they fix this mouse issue in Ubuntu real soon. Get out of the way.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna grab some Owen berries. Wait, I just realized they're actually strawberries.
Excellent. You've got this. Okay. Stay away. You too. Stay away. Okay, you all got this. I believe in you. You just need a little more berry frosting and a little more rollin' berry. No, it dodged.
Yeah, don't feel pressure to like complete all the cakes.
Berry frosting is almost done. Come on.
On my way.
You got this. Victory.
Yeah,
Berry complete. Moogleberry.
New cake. Yeah. Imagine completing all 5 cakes.
We can do
almost
it.
did it.
We can do it.
I almost did it with a random party.
Okay.
I think you would need 4 people to really pull that off.
I can't actually deliver. How do I deliver?
You gotta click on the cake.
Okay, there we go. Victory. Haha, I've helped. Despite my mouse
Yay.
problems.
The strat is just to avoid the mammoths and not interact with them.
Yeah, that does seem to be it. The problem is my mouse is fucky.
Oh, the mammoths are back up.
Whoops.
Will you fuck off?
I did not do that correctly.
Get that one? Nope. Okay, I got them.
Woohoo.
Ooh, chocolate flowers.
Half our time has elapsed. I am really not helping. I think if my mouse were working properly, things would be great. The problem is my mouse is not working properly. So it makes it very hard to do anything that involves clicking on something.
Some others.
Hey, you all, aggro on me. Haha, where's the sun lemons? There they are. Aggro on me, not on them.
Oh, sun lemons are done.
Sun lemons are done.
I got almonds.
Got almonds. I've got berry frosting.
There they are. I'm getting
On cake.
cake toppers.
Come on, we'll get this cake. We'll get this cake if it kills us. Cake topper. We just need a cake topper.
I got it.
Got it. Woohoo. Confection complete. Will we have time in 3 minutes to finish the chocobo lemon cake? Absolutely not.
Mammoths are speeding up. Ooh, that is faster. I think the cast time is the same,
That's what matters.
but the
No! Our cake! Our beautiful cake!
I cannot remove your status effect. Sorry.
Our beautiful cake.
Oh, we need some lemon macarons. I'll get that. Oh,
Lemon frosting.
oh. I missed.
Cannot run. No! My running. My solution to all of the problems. We have to hurry.
We should get 3 cakes made.
I got this. I missed. Oh wait, no I didn't.
Lemon macarons! Where the sun lemons? Over there.
I got it.
Well, we all... Okay, I got the last macaron.
I'm getting the last frosting.
And then it's just lemons.
Oh wait, that was the sun lemon, not a lemon macaron. Oops.
I've got the lemon macaron. I've got the lemon macaron.
Okay.
Ah! Mouse, behave.
They were poison.
Less than a minute remaining. We only need sud lemons. Confection
Yay.
complete. Chocoberry. Chocoberry needs a sun lemon, and I have a sun lemon.
I got chocolate flowers.
My mouse is not working with me, but we got at least some sun lemon. I'm gonna finish the sun lemons because I'm like right here.
Oh.
This is not gonna finish, especially with my mouse being all sorts of fucking bullshit. Ugh. This is officially going to be harder than anything else in the game today.
Eh.
For me, because of my mouse. Okay, lemons, complete. Rollin' berries. Well, we failed. We got some cakes. We did get some cakes. Yeah, cake success. Cake. Yeah, we got cake. We made 3 cakes. And it's a
Decorated
splendid
3
Valentine's. Yay! We decorated 3 cakes. Under constant attack by robots. I'm gonna actually check real quick. System config. That might help. I don't think I need it, but that's probably gonna help some. So, yeah, we did cakes. We did not finish this cake. That's sad, but we got our heart cake. We got our Moogle cake. We got our Choco cake. Yay!
I
Now-
think this should be enough to cover the glamours.
I hope so. Well, that was fun. Astrid, are you mad at me? Think positive, run fast. That was our secret. So it's a case of using your finely honed physique and mental fortitude to push forward, boldly withstanding the heat of the kitchen. I'll see the appropriate transportation so we can get the cake served. Yay, cakes. Kupo, what's your problem? Okay. I think with better communication we could have absolutely succeeded on all 5 cakes, but That would have required communication and my mouse to work. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna warp closer to that Moogle. No, that was nice. I like when they actually have events do something instead of just run around and talk to people. That was very nice.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
Yeah. I know that it was still very much the same run around and right-click on everything, but the context changed. We're not just running around talking to people, we're running around collecting cake pieces. Yeah, that's
And
so
making
true.
cake.
Come quietly or I'll pull off your palm. I don't know what the context of this is, but I will threaten the Moogle.
You found the one who sabotaged the mammoths.
Ah, I see. Aha. Get mogged, Mog. Aha.
What?
Better if the mammoths could make the cakes. Any attempt to dispel it is likely to end in exploded mammoths. God damn it. This is what happens when you try to introduce AI agents into the workforce. You ruined everything, Kupna Kuko. You ruined everything with your AI obsession. As an emissary of love. Boy, you are like 12 years old. Do not call yourself an emissary of love. What the hell? With love. With love. With love. With love. You are a child. Do not refer to yourself as the emissary of love. Please. Goodness gracious. Lovers who broke up are still saying their lines with the decorations around? Oh, I love that. Okay. I like SC's little outfit. What are you wearing? Portly lover's long coat of casting disguised as Holoni's mail. Okay. You just Valentine's colored your mail. That's fair.
That's fair.
Okay. You know, locking to the window did help my mouse's behavior a little. Astra. Oh, Kupo Kupo. Yay, we have the Moogle cake. We have the heart cake. Where's the chocobo cake? I don't know what this thing here is, but we made the chocobo cake. Where is it? Grr.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, the last cake is like a freestyle cake, so you could just throw whatever ingredients onto it.
Well, that sounds super convenient. Yay, cakes. I'm gonna go before either of you refers to yourselves as an emissary of love again. Gonna get us all in the Epstein files if you don't shut your mouths. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Achievement unlocked, an extra large serving of love. Okay, so we've got 7 chocolates, which lets us get any one. One of the 94.
Nope, we got 94 chocolates.
Oh, we have so many chocolates. Okay. Well. We've got. I want to try these on. What's the comfy one? Okay. What's the cozy one? Okay. I'm gonna get a skirt. I'm gonna just get everything if I can afford everything. Skirt. Cardigan. Beret. Shoes. Slacks. Cozy cardigan. Cozy beret. Oh, and then super important, orchestrion rolls. I love my orchestrion rolls. And I have 39 of these things left. Goodness gracious.
Spend them on prismatic hearts, which you can sell for gil.
Oh, that's a one. So I can turn this into 39 gil. Or
Yeah, you can't sell the other things.
Or I can clutter up my room. Let's get... There's a new rug, so I need that for our basement. For my rug collection. I want the announcement to decorate something. And then... $17 of each of these. Hooray! Let's see what these prismatic hearts do. Right heart. Oh, that's cute. Oh my gosh, that is cute. Give me a left heart.
Too late. If you angle the camera just right, then it looks good.
Yay!
Yay! We're the emissaries of love.
Oh dear.
Unlock my orchestrion rolls. So much cake. So much cake. Okay. Well.
I thought that was a cake.
We do have a cake. You know what? This means I have to go back to the apartment. Or the house. That was fun. Oh my gosh. That was fun.
Actually, I haven't been to the Free Company in a while.
Yeah. Well, I have to go put a new thing in. Okay. My mouse teleports to the bottom right whenever I click anything.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah, Ubuntu is fucking... The new Ubuntu version is being weird. Okay. Where am I going to put this rug in our rug collection? Okay. So I need to come to my housing. Indoor furnishings. Okay. We're going to kind of shift our rugs here a little bit forward. Create room for this Valentione's rug. Okay, the Valentione's rug is, I think, actually. So we'll put you here. I think you actually will work better down there. So we'll bring this fancy rug here. You down there. You here. And then we'll shimmy you slightly back further towards the wall. You get to be located here, but I want you to rotate. Not you. You stay where you are. Rotate. I want you to rotate. Like so.
Okay, that's cute.
Okay. You need to get repositioned because you got moved. You're still not right. Okay. My mouse being... Hi, I'm Barb. I am trying to do fine adjustments of the interior design with a glitchy mouse. Okay. I think this is right. We just need to actually rotate you a little. So you're not clipping into the wall. There we go. New rug added to rug collection. And I think we need to rearrange our food a little bit. Because I can't help but notice we are out of tea. Holy goodness gracious. That's bigger than I expected. Okay. To the floor, a bunch of stuff.
I think that cake is gonna slide off the table like that. Now it's off center.
Okay. To the floor with all of you. Okay. Cake, good. Guest record. Good. Smoking tray. Good. Funds. Need rotation. Actually, I think they're fine. Okay. Wine. We need to actually finish drinking the wine. I'm going to put the wine... let me put the wine over here.
Where did I get this giant book from?
Okay, you definitely need to rotate. Come on, you selected the thing I want to rotate. Mouse, behave. Okay, you can go away. Will you please game? Game. Not you. You. Cake. Back. You there. Wine. There. Oh, goodness gracious, I have the super. The super bill can go in my bedroom. There we go. Cake established. I'll eat some of the cake. And,
Really
and there's a halabali inside it, ready to jump out in surprise. Excellent. Okay. CEO's office. Yay. What do I want to do here? I want to put up my art. Housing. Indoor. Advertisement. There we go. See, we have aura on my wall right above my bed, it looks like.
Hmm?
So you bring that slightly lower so that it's easier to see in bed. Come to my bedroom and you'll see.
Oh, okay, I see on your stream. That is an uncanny resemblance. The horns are off, but
I know. Almost like you need to sue for using your likeness without permission. Astrid should know better. I'm gonna put this shipper bill in here. Should rotate.
oh yeah, that.
There we go. Yay! I have my tacos. Actually, do I want to put you on the other side? Can I put you on the other side? It says the excitement. Okay. No, I cannot put that on the back. That is so frustrating. I would like to be able to put something on the back of those bookshelves. Well, we get to look at a... I think those horns are supposed to be the horns you and I have.
Oh. Okay, maybe.
Well, we have an aura and a random elf in my bed, where I can see them when I wake up in the morning. And a halabali eating my tacos. I'm not happy about the location of the variation of bow crowning. Nah, interior design, yeah.
I get my cake is off center.
Where's your cake? Are we looking in your... We need to go look in Ura's bedroom. What's Ura doing with this cake? Oh my gosh, Ura got the Valentione's table and is trying to center the cake. Aw, it's a wedding! It's a wedding!
It's 2B9S.
It's cute, so I will give you a pass on the hat. With the chair. Like, hello, Ura, we play with dolls. I love the different styles of our rooms. What is this? Where's this big book come from? I need it.
I don't know.
I
don't remember getting it. It's been sitting in my inventory for like months now. I don't remember where I got it.
Like,
Let me at least look. Necrologos transcription.
Necrologos. And then we can look at Halabali's room.
I don't have one.
Alright, Halabali doesn't have a room. Despite probably being the single richest person in the party.
Oh, it's straight from the Great Google Library hard mode.
Ah. I don't want to have to run the Great Google Library hard. Well, we can go to Albric's room. Albric, come back. Your room. We still keep it for you.
Oh, dang. This is really nice.
Yeah, I know. Albric is our genius of interior design. Like, yeah, I helped with the main room. And I had some, like, conceptual input. But, like, the bulk of the main room being so amazing as it is Albric. And then you just let Albric go with his full pirate sailor shit here, and it was so good. Albric, join us. We miss you. Look at this tree on the table.
Oh, that is nice. Oh, dang, those are some jaws.
Even perfectly centered.
I know, Albric's so freaking good. No. I need to put away the glams I got and decide if I want to make a new glam with it, so. I feel bad for anyone who is, like, coming to the stream for us to progress the story. It's what, it's like an hour and a half into stream, and I've just adjusted a bunch of my GUI stuff, and then we've done the Valentine event, and now we're doing glams. That's okay, that's how 14 goes. It's like, great game for silly stuff. Can I armoire this shit? Please say I can armoire this shit. I can, haha. Go. Be armoired. Any other stuff that needs to get put in here? No. Okay. Let's see. Do I have a glam I'm not really excited about? Kind of. The bedtime glam I'm not super excited about. So let's look at what we've got in our new event space. I had a devilry. There we go. Cardigans. So we got a cardigan. We've got a different cardigan. I don't understand the difference. Okay, so this one is got that main color, and then like that. Okay, so that's the dye channels for you. And this one. Okay, it's a dye channel difference. I think I like the way this one dyes more. I want to wear the skirt. Not really either of those. Not really. Bottoms. I'm not really liking anything going on here. I'm entirely honest with you. Nothing here is really striking my fancy. Aha, I think I've got an idea. I've encountered an idea. I like the cozy shoes. Those cozy shoes might become a default. I really like those cozy shoes. As far as gloves, as far as hat, I'm gonna look at the berets. Does one of these dye channels do something to the shirt? No. That's the thing I don't like about that. Okay, the Valentine Emissary's jacket goes really well with that top. That beret. And then if I do the skirt, I'm not really down on the skirt. That, okay, I'm beginning to get something. I'm beginning to get something. I need some cute gloves to go with this. Those are exactly the gloves I want. I'm not so sure about the bottom. Let's take a look for some other bottoms real quick. This feels like it should have a short skirt going on. Not that short a skirt. See, if the summoner's waistcloth were dyeable, you could shift that color around to match better, and that would be perfect. Let's actually look at... That makes me think, let's look at what summoner has to bring to the table here. Collars is too short. We go look here. Evoker's is the wrong color again. I think the best option we have is the Amatsu. There we go.
Oh, here it is. Oh wait, it's a holiday glam. I could probably store those in here.
You can armor these. And there we go. I think that's pretty okay. It's not the right weather for this, though. So I think that there's something I need to do in my keybinds. There we go. That's what's wrong. Woohoo! Okay. I think I got a pretty cute outfit. What do you think? What do you think, Ashekwa? Am I looking cute? They changed it. Aha. Perfect. Good lights. Throw a light in. Get some bisexual lighting going. be. Need to tilt camera set up. That's fine. Here's my... Okay, it's set up there. Perfect. I think I look pretty good.
It looks pretty good.
We're showing just a little bit of ankle, so we're still scandalous. Next MSQ quest. Oh, that's right. We just have to go talk to Wuklamat and get the thing that got somewhat spoiled. Oh, my party is not as I want it to be. Others. Party members.
Oh, Mike.
I want them to be. I want you to be colored by your your job, and I don't remember how to do that.
Oh, hey, I actually did made a pretty kill out of overpricing those things.
I did it once, and then I never had to do it again, so I don't remember how to do it. That's. Do you know how to do it?
I did it the other day, but I have to look again at where it is. Display name settings, general.
Apply colors according to role. There we go! There's that delicious murder red of the DPS. So we just need to wait for Ura to be ready and show off the beautiful new glam. It sounds like you made a beautiful new glam.
I did not.
Where are you?
I'm by the retainers.
Well, I need to go. Go off. I got a little spoiled on what's going to happen by somebody in a comment on my short. It was kind of mean. I don't know all the details, but they're like, oh, if only it was a coup. And I'm like, well, fuck you. Don't be doing that shit on someone. So, whatever's going to happen, I know is bad. And somehow worse than a military coup. So, yeah. You know what? That's still a cute outfit, Ura. It's fine. Mine is cuter, though. Okay. Up we go. It's time to actually quest. Let me adjust my positioning in my chair. Because... See, it also was annoying because we, in order to try to improve productivity, we moved around our apartment so that I would be better able to work. And that actually makes my spot for gaming slightly less comfortable. And now I'm gonna have to send my work laptop back and we're gonna get to redo everything back the way it was before. I'm just irritated. So, Cryle. How do I look? Mwah. Oh my gosh, we get an orchestrion roll from this. He's coming up Gobbo. Oh goodness, I need to get a drink before I try to do voices. Oh, Woklamot's truly come into her own. Has she not? Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kawana as a fellow Dawn servant. As sad as it was, I'd like to believe she gave it all due consideration. But she could do far worse. Kawana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Woklamot secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolal will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. It was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. Oh. It'll be my honor, Lamati. Dawn Servant Lamati. Well, thank you. It means a lot to me. It's also my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins? It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say. I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Gobo? Sure. Wonderful. Come meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Oh, that's right. She was acting all... Woklamot was acting all sus. You know what? She's a little young for me, but if she does ask me to marry her or something, I think I'll divorce Ataru for Big Lion Girl. Ready? Let's go! Our first stop is Aunt Till's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Wokufu and Mablu should be there. Axia! Your alley-oop! Yahoo! Woklamot, you did it too. Haha. He's like, Hexia, we'll just jump. Great idea. Kivu, Mablu, Dobli, Linuhanu, it's everyone. Hi. Dawn Servant Woklamot. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascensions brought me. No need for formalities, I'm the same old me. Alright, then I shall forego formalities. Oh, but I cannot, you're Dawn Servant. It's too disrespectful to address you without your due title. Oh, as Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Right, then I won't bother anymore. I more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Woklamot become Dawn Servant, Gobo. Political opinions in our community may be divided, but Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Your blood will run in the streets, monetarist scum. But I'm sorry. I like the sound of a sale. As long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. Yay! Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I'd have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now you've given me a taste for celebrating culture. I can't wait to see what else Tuliyollal has to offer. In Zaktaral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I'd be happy to offer my services as tutor should you desire them. Think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful. But don't forget your promise to attend Ikihana next season. Of course I wouldn't miss it. I've made a name for myself as merchant. I'll come to the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Can we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around? Tall, slim fellow with long pointy ears? Saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside, in the company of a moblin and a fair of Yokoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Let's go. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. This cat loves tacos. I love tacos too. Unfortunately, our local joint has stopped respecting please no cilantro on the tacos, which, as someone who's actually allergic to cilantro, is very annoying because they make very yummy tacos. But last time we ordered tacos, it took like half an hour for Cassie to pluck all the cilantro off because I am, again, literally allergic, so I can't actually remove my own cilantro. If I try, hi Gerfler, Zermerwer, and whoever the hell you are. Hey, elf. Yeah, it's just annoying. Respect food allergies, even if they aren't just the one you know about. Wokla, Dawn Servant, Gobo, you honor us with your presence. Oh, thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliyollal isn't a short one. Yeah, long road worth travel. Congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reasons pass brings me sorrow. But we who remember him will endure as he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Numinary and I will attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense! You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hail and whole the Kobo. Although I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been long and colorful. Yes, it was very colorful. We decorated cakes. Beginning with your shipwreck, if you'll remember. But here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When our work began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that's what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliyollal I want for you all. So I promise you, this as Dawn Servant, I'll do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamauka and the Yokoi of Turgwar Sultan. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Churvagar come to accept your peace. Their beliefs that stood for a millennium are not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficiency of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Oh, so now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Much cooperation between help hands and pot spoils the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There's some other people I'd like to see. Shall we take our leave? Let's try and find Humelrook. Yay, Humelrook. The Shabachrock. I saw him in the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. I forgot to remember where I give a high-pitched voice to. Even though they all get the deep voice because... uncreative. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Especially you two, Gerfler. Big chunks. Okay. Do. Fast. Ha! Cyrilja! Talking with Humelrook. Alright, Humelrook's daddy! Hi, Daddy!
Hi, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations on your ascension.
Oh, no, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wooklamat.
More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud,
Says her birth dad. I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew.
I imagine they would say it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you've become. I owe you many thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me.
I told Bakul Raja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. Oh, I'm sure he'll find it in his own time. Especially if he knows his family's there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Tonqua, that is. By the by, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Tonqua, that is. Ketenram, was it? Strong name, if a bit exotic. We called on him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either.
The first promise was notably absent as well. I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride.
Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tonqua, I'm sure he's around somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. Aha, no, we know. We know Ketenram got murdered at the end of last episode. That's right. The murderer is on the loose and we don't know yet. Oh no. Oh no. Is that... Has the first promise become a serial killer in his madness?
Dun dun dun.
Oh no.
That would actually be bad. That would be worse than a military coup. You'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to others in the Winged Walk. Through the Winged Walk.
I'm behind.
You want me to wait for you at the Winged Walk?
No, thanks.
We can all go forward together. When I got on earlier to start configuring my stuff, I didn't have my headphones in, and Cassie was like, "Where's this jazz coming from?"
Oh,
She doesn't like pay attention to like the actual streams because like she doesn't listen to the streams because we're in the same apartment. So she's like, "I hear your voice twice, and I don't want to." So like it's confusing to hear the voice twice with a time delay in one of them. So she didn't know that the background music was jazz. Okay. Trial. Stream goes to Twitch before it goes to your machine. Yeah, it's okay. I thought it was funny that you didn't know that the background music was jazz, and we're just like, where's the jazz coming from? I'm back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Almost. We haven't seen Ketnam.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about.
Oh?
I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
I mean, we'll have to file divorce paperwork in Ulda, but I can do that, I suppose. You sure, though? I'm, like, old enough to
I
be your
want
mom.
you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
Are you sure? I'm old enough to be your mom. I mean, who wouldn't?
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
Oh no. He's backing off.
Ah, that's right. This is for you.
Oh?
A permit granting passage to Chatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Exploration!
An
Yay!
adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Thank you, Waklamat.
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Charlian.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald.
Yay!
By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth.
Oh?
That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Yay!
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
The sword of Damocles in the form of the corpse of Ketnaram is still hanging over our heads. I love it. It's such a twisted tone.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Absolutely. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Oh?
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
It's so funny that the music making it feel like the expansion is done, but I know we're only like halfway there.
I know.
Halfway.
Living on a prayer. Ura, you didn't finish. Or
When you're
copyright
ready,
strike, no, it's
come and meet me at the
fleeing.
Shaktural Skygate.
I'm sorry, but I don't know the song.
You don't know Living on a Prayer?
Nope.
What are you, 12?
No.
Guana! Go, do the incest thing.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Darn, I friend-zoned myself. Oh well. As I said, she's like young enough to be my kid, so... It's all for the best.
Aww.
What?
Sorry, I got distracted.
Oh my God.
And was playing with their kid.
I see. I'm here. Oh, that's adorable. Yay. OMG, what do you think that Uklamat and Koana's kittens are going to look like?
Khajiit.
Jeez.
Khajiit, trained by the... what are they called? Pelu Pelu.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Sabraxel has wares if Pelu Pelu has coin. What? No, Sabraxel has wares if you has Pel.
Perfect.
I see the future. It's terrifying.
Is it a stereotype if it technically doesn't exist in this world?
We can make it exist. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shaktural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new dawn servant may have scarred me for life. But what's the climate like? Is this an appropriate outfit for where we're going?
Meanwhile, in the depths of sky deep sin.
Uh-oh.
It's the Golden City.
world yet?
You don't have all the gems. How are you going to work the machine?
Oh. Where do you get those? Unless... Oh no.
Oh, you stole them from Ketron. Yeah.
So... Was becoming Dawn Servant a means to an end in this case?
Don't know.
What is his goal?
Well, he's already set his goal. He wants to invade Eorzea.
Yeah, but what does this have to do with the Golden City?
Don't know.
This is the gate to the Golden City.
2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the Salt, petitioning the study of this place. Though what he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. I think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves these tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright.
So you say that the new Dawn Servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task.
The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate.
That Orsite?
That is white Orisite. That's white Orisite in a, like, fucky sci-fi configuration thing. Oh no. It can't be good if it involves white Orisite. You'll gain all you will deny. The right to your father's shade. These bitter memories will soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be.
Oh, that's electricity.
It's working. That is certainly golden. Oh goodness. Someone there can hear me. At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you're the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great. The knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. Remake worlds.
Is that so?
Smile.
Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself.
Yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh no, it's the Toxic Yowie. Toxic Yowie. Oh god! The promise, why? That really Toxic Yowie, okay. That was really toxic.
Rather rule alone.
The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will.
As you wish, but in exchange.
Wait, don't keep us hanging.
And right, triumphant. Well, let's take the long road to Zaktaral and get a muffin.
Muffins.
Ready to go get underway?
Yeah. Nothing bad is happening at all.
Then present your travel pass to the guard and let's be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Zaktaral is a wonder in its own right.
Yay! Sentry, let me through to the new realm.
Gates barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants.
I have a permit.
Signed by Val Woklamat herself. My apologies, miss, if you'd wait here just a moment.
Good. I like those armors.
That is a nice armor set. I wouldn't mind having that helmet. I wouldn't mind having that armor set as a whole, just like in my repertoire. The gate, it opens.
I'm going to verify if that armor set is what I think it is. If it is, then yes.
Shall we then?
You can.
We're going to San Francisco.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who was like, oh, it's the Golden Gate Bridge. Are you going to San Francisco? Get some flowers in your hair. I don't know the rest of the song.
I hate that because of one flash animation I saw as a kid. My immediate thought was, yeah, I want to take you to the gay bar.
On the far side of that great bridge, unfolded the wilds of
Gay Bar is a
Salona,
good song.
where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
It's the fantasy Southwest.
But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red
cerulean.
crust, vast deposits of cerulean were discovered.
It's fantasy Texas.
Embracing this opportunity,
Oh no.
Val Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope.
And of course
And
we're in the
ambition.
middle of a dust storm.
Dust storms, oil, guns, and homophobia. Let's go, Texas. I fucking
My
hate
home,
Texas.
Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It
Oh,
will be a long
railroad
journey,
too.
but the railroad should make it easier.
Yay! I look forward to seeing that place. That's going to be much nicer than fantasy Texas.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Get me on the bison.
Short Andranik? Right, so, if one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. If you need two, you'll have to wait.
We can go double. We can ride doubles.
Veronic been acting strangely late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for rentings proving bothersome at work.
I have my own mount. I can ride one of my own mounts.
Now usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. Much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey.
I know, we're gonna get dirt everywhere.
Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. In the dust storm. Not that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronic that are giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression, too. Merchants should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronic for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. The Ronic, Aaronville! The Ronic! If this is your first time in Chaloani, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride it at least once while you're here. Fair point. If we were to give you the authentic Chaloani experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We'll pass the time there instead of waiting. Well, waiting. Take it you're heading to Basutwati then. I'll have a man bring the Ronic over there. Mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Drunkards and troublemakers? That sounds like my sort of town. You know, I may hate Texas, but maybe Fantasy Texas will grow on me.
I can already see the etherite.
I like the soundtrack. Ending sets. So you're saying when I get quest rewards I want to take Fending? I see you, Aether Current, you can't hide from me.
Hmm? Dang, I must have failed the spot check.
Well, you see, they updated the rules, and now it's just perception. Spot and listen, they're like... Spot, search, and listen have all just been combined together. That's like a decade and a half old thing.
Oh.
Gosh, are you still playing D&D 3.5?
I thought you wanted to play in too.
Last time I was here, I was a little more than a camp with a shop or three.
Honestly, I think the spot check thing just came from TV tropes.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
A proper town? Cassie, come look at Fantasy Texas.
Yeehaw. At least I can somewhat pass for Texas outfit. Or
No,
like
that's
Wild
not
West.
that's too dry to be Fantasy Nebraska. Fantasy Nebraska's dry, but it's got all the grass, so it doesn't get the dust storms. Fantasy Nebraska's prairie. This might be more Fantasy New Mexico or Fantasy Arizona. I don't know. Ura, you're the expert in the region. What is the appropriate thing to call this?
The Southwest.
Just Fantasy Southwest. Okay. The entire thing's like that. Okay.
Well, Wild West.
The Fantasy
Wild West.
It's Wyoming. When I think of Wild West, I think of Wyoming because all my mom's favorite westerns took place in Wyoming.
Hey!
And we already have trouble.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
You know this is Fantasy America because they gave everyone guns.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
A cab. A cab includes the Dust Watch.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like Lord Zekua needs his bottle.
Are you calling him a baby? Dude, not cool. You look like you're 7.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been
Oh,
framed!
hey.
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Okay, so it's just a corrupt sheriff. It is an explicitly corrupt sheriff. We're doing the Western.
Fine. That's how it's gonna be.
Oh, draw and shoot him. Draw and shoot him in the back.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Stinian.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
I'm with Zekoa here. That's not a very clear statement, Estinian. Try it again.
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Estinian. Easy as your dragoon.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yep. It was very golden.
Aye. The contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
How very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now,
I
shall be moving on.
on.
Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Cactus is good.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
It means he killed it and grilled it himself.
Again, sounds like him.
It has to be bought with sacks of nuts. I don't want to do hunts. As soon as we set out, then we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. I've become Scottish somehow. Dustwatch has the work cut out for them. As long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Peoples of Shaluani rarely saw eye to eye. Better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle the differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it's encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolution in a roundabout fashion. Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Guana, preferring peace be enforced through a formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. The freedom they have now would be lost under Zeralja's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. They'll never take me alive. I need ounce. And you. And I really like you, actually. Also, I need my minion randomizer.
You mini.
The Great White Tsukinoko! And before we forget, the Aetherite. This does not feel like the appropriate outfit for this area. It does feel like the appropriate outfit for this area. This does. Oh my gosh, and the skirt catches the wind. I am the law. I'll get rid of my hat, though. No. Ironville. I just realized I've been leaving Summoner XP on the ground. Go ahead and check. Let's have a look around and be my guest. Come find us when you have your fill. Summoner. Here we go. Don't want to leave this XP to waste. Although I have to move the HUD around again. Aaronville. Oh no, I have to redo that too. We're leaving XP on the ground. I don't want to adjust another hotbar. Goodbye. Speak to the stableman. How's we doing, stableman? Oh, they're ready. Excellent. Friend, I'll take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. And you really wild it's not the only source of distress. And rising robberies targeting merchants. Result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our ironic. That's why I have to ask you to stop at Trishuswani's Springs. It's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with the banditry? Kamak and his fellas are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Round them all up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Alright then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on the way. Alright, let's go. Saddle up. Yeehaw. First time, let's take it slow. Take care to not let it toss you. Okay. Continue to be struck by how much Shalawani's changed. Oh, it wasn't even there a few years ago. Worm. Few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to nopal tenders. Oh, is that the cactuses? Not just for water in the stems, mind. The fruits are also both nutritious and delicious. Yay! And then there's blue bombs. Yay. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with cerulean. Eruption of flames from within makes for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The Walki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. That's a discussion for another time. We're here. Oil. Good thing for the Zeronic. Are you calling me fat? Huh? What are you implying? And no sooner do we dismount than the next passengers are on now. They really are short on ironic. Now then. Another Aetherite already. That's Sheshinosi Springs, perhaps the busiest town in Shalawani. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change came to Usaswati was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in 3 years I've been away. Station's on the eastern side of town. There should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Ayate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she's traveled about Tural. I can but assume she came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. She has blue hair and pronouns? OMG. Are we going to be introduced to the trans community of Fantasy Texas? Hello, independent mender. Thank you. Hello, independent merchant. Show me your wares. Oh, it's this stuff. At the point of the game where you get the things that I made my S&M glam out of. Neat. So actually, Cassie was like, it's fantasy Nebraska, but actually, Nebraska does kind of have buildings like this in some of the older parts. It's not like the fashion anymore, but like Old Town Bellevue has a lot of buildings like this.
Okay.
Almost like Nebraska and Kansas were also part of the Wild West. Run,
Do they have as
Hullabaloo!
much dirt?
We have more grass. We have the same amount of dirt, but we got more grass. So our dirt tends to stay on the ground. It's Colorado because of the cliffs, says Cassie, who I don't think has ever been out west. That does not look very Colorado. This does feel a little more like Arizona, New Mexico now that we're up where the cliffs are.
Yeah, it does.
So we're visiting Ura's home. Or Ura's player's home. Yeah, Nebraska's got more grass, so the dirt tended to stay on the ground. Which is a good thing because of the winds.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm Iate. And who might you be? She's my friend. Could it be? Oh goodness, it is. Elene. Malekek. Hi, Malekek. A man grown. Oh, you were such a darling thing as a child. I'm referring to Erinville, not Malekek. You know, it's only 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. He's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Hi. Never thought I'd see a day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Eleneshpia. Iate, don't dead name Erinville. Oh my god. See, you hurt his feelings. Is that what they call you here? Is that your dead name? Tell me. If that's your dead name, I can make her dead. Give me the word. My scythe is right here. Alright. I was born Eleshpia. I adopted a new name when I became a man, a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given this is a homecoming, it's only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Absolutely, Erinville. We don't dead name people in this stream. Homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping ground by a visit myself. It'd be good to see Kahuchia again. She's the finest archer I know. Dead name Redacted's mother and my mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. He was impressive with the bow too, Iate, even among the Shetona. Oh, I couldn't compare the Kahuchia. Oh, it's not Kahuchia. Kachua. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. But earned her a place among Galulja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but the journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Even after dead name Redacted was born, she often left him in my care so she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you'd cry and beg her to take you along. Must have been hard for you. Iate, please, stop dead naming me. But we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real and we found it. We found it. As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's right, get one over. Also, grr, stop dead naming Aaronville. Even if Aaronville is cis, he chose that name for a reason, and it should be respected. Okay? But no, I had Canning transmask Aaronville. Oh, that's amazing. She'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Do my best to help you. Help! I need help! Help! Help's my middle name. What's this about? Right after murder. We'll investigate. Please wait here. That's right, my name is Gobo Murder Help Bar. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Wuklamat's milk mother. Nanny. That's the word I'm looking for. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Aaronville, Gobo. Come any closer, we slit her throat from ear to ear. So much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. To her. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave for you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with him later. First we have to put this one in the dirt. Oh, it's your misfortune. I don't want to rebind hotkeys, so you don't get to experience. You don't get to experience what you want to experience. Ah, get fucked. Onward, my mighty steed. Before we lose our edge. The edge is gone. Thank you. I don't know what I'd have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Muklamat. I see, close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it means to you. What brings you all this way? If the right of succession ended and Muklamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. Filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the Vow of Resolve. Now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin in my name if only they left me the bracelet. If that's what you intend to do, but I know that look. Gonna knock him senseless. That's what Muklamat would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Gopa will make certain of that. I am the harm. Understand your methods can be brutal. It'd be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well? Be sure all proceeds as it should? I ain't scared of no law. I'll gut the lawman too. And what'll they do? I'm friends with the Dawn servants. I don't know what to say. I can see why Muklamat put so much faith in you both. Or anything else, let's see her back to Sheshuani's Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Hayati there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Okay, sure, fine. Thank you, both of you.
Oh.
But I intend to edge all over those bandits and leave them bleeding in the dust. Wait. God damn it. Edge Lord all over those bandits. I'm gonna summon the spirits of damnation and then chop them into little pieces. That's what I mean. And then I can edge later while I'm thinking about it. Wait, what? Who said that? Aaronville told me what happened. You needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kiss Bubba Fuss and see what's driven off. The bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards won't even know. Wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. At least she's safe, so I know you'll set things right. Saddled up. Saddled up and ready to murder. Oh, and we can get some shortcake for it. Or some jello. Oh my gosh.
That was very good jello.
Alright, let's go recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for the bandits, as involves a gift from Muklamat, we must be mindful how our actions reflect on her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask you stop short of killing them. The rest we leave to the Dust Watch. Oh, now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I have saved the star on multiple occasions. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if it's true, it certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity's been sated, please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about the bandits? Well, let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some from unsavory types coming and going from Tonatewawi in the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that cerulean extraction's the big business, no one wants to waste their time poking at dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. Could be investigating the place. Let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It'd be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain if you've no objections. Right on, let's be off. Okay. So, if we're going in there... Okay, I'm going to change my outfit again. There's this outfit. I can mask up. Now they'll not know what hits them. I'm gonna leave my hat off until it's time. Oh. Mounts. Are we ready?
Yeah, let's ride!
Yeah!
I don't know where we're going.
Off to this general direction. Start following Halabali too far. Okay, Aaronville. We're ready. Sneaky. Seems the bandits have cleared this place out for themselves. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How could the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. You don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings? Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Alrighty. Eavesdrop on anyone inside. Oh, hello. What's going on? Chatter. I don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand or praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only they would work the mines when easier money's to be had. Now when we got a boss who can keep the Dust Watch off our backs, Bear what you say. He's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who brought your story about the gold shit in alpaca, am I right? Crooked cop. Oh, Aetherite. Aether current. Aether currents. You two fuck off.
Like, I want to ask the ghost I summoned did it.
Yeah, we all saw the big spooky ghost did it. It's not my fault what the ghost does. I can't control it. Familiar voice. Familiar voice. Let me out of here, you bastard! Oh, it's the little kid. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Le gasp. We only killed 3 bandits, it's fine. Here's something entering the room on the other side. I thought I brought back the prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? It was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. I was supposed to move something like that without drawing attention. Oh, boss, please, I'm sorry. I reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Your reward, but don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss, thank you. Hi, Aaronville. How convenient you're right here. Destroy you? Let's retreat for now. Oh, Zeralja is definitely a serial killer. Zeralja killed Kettenram and then his buddy. That's 2 people. In a series. Serial killer. I'm sorry. So, were you able to learn anything? Yeah, they're working for the cops. Their leader's the man of the Dust Watch. That explains why the bandits have been able to do as they please. You say they gave the bracelet to him? Seems we have our work cut out for us. Do you hear anything else of note? Yeah, they kidnapped that kid causing trouble. Sokoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town. Say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. No, then, not only do we have a better idea who's behind the recent rash of robberies, we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult. He's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Bloodshed it is. I can take him. A direct approach may serve you in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wihute is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're criminals and all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement southeast of here. Luwatini Yawasa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Okay. Do a settlement over there.
Oh, hey. These look familiar.
These? Ooh, what are these? Is it the totally not oil derricks? Oh.
Not that.
Probably not fall into the cenote full of cerulean. That sounds like a bad idea.
Already saw doctors complaining about that earlier.
Oh, little adobe huts. That's cute. Oh, and they're in the cliff. It's Fantasy Pueblo. Neat. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it can't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. Through that, we'll avail ourselves of dragon-like creatures that live south of here. It's a breeding season, you see, and males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles that scent when burned. And then lure them to the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then when they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I'll go procure the remaining ingredients. Before you say anything, I do not ask this simply because of aversion to feces. It'd be simply easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Take this pouch, see it filled, and I'll handle the rest. Sure, Aaronville, I'll go get literal shit for you. Oh, they got Triceratopses.
Where?
Triceratopses.
I hope there's one. I hope there's one as a mount. I want one.
And they've got the pterodactyls. Oh, we're getting pterodactyl shit. Nice. No pterodactyl shit.
Oh, okay. We're doing this.
Success.
We found the poopy.
The adventurer's life is so glamorous. Riding across the desert, sack full of shit on my belt. The beauteous sound of Triceratops in the air. Caw. That's the sound of a Triceratops. They go caw. They're big birds. Oh no, shit, it's a cactus, run!
I think the cactus was offended by your impression.
Well, the cactus can go fuck itself. Finished already, have we? Yep. Got 2 sacks of shit here for you. One for me and one for Mora. Well, that'll do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopalender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Let's go back to Totenyawi. Shit, it's a cactus, run!
Ah!
I'll save you.
Oh, almost fell into that.
I think I need to. I didn't have that set, I think, but I think I need it. Where is the targeting? Because otherwise it won't actually do my attacks. I forgot my attacks actually have facing involved in my preferred job. Eee. Splish splash! Oh! Cerulean is fine.
Oh dear.
Why is my cavalry elves vomiting everywhere? It was just a little bit of glowing blue liquid. Oh no, the rash! The joke, dear viewer, is that ceruleum is radioactive, and I have given my cavalry elves an unfortunate case of radiation poisoning by running through the ceruleum anode. Everything's ready? Time to set our plan into motion. Yay! Money. Fair number appear gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. I'll sit on the bonfire. They'll come soon after. Alrighty. Very, very quiet. I'm throwing shit on the fire. Can I actually get to the fire without attracting attention?
Oh, we could have just tossed it.
Molly, you blew our cover! What's that smell? Oh, that reeks. What'd you put in the fire? Won me, I swear.
All right.
Something die? Someone want to explain what that ungodly stench is to me? The deputy sheriff has thing. Boss over there. Pterodactyls incoming. 40 pterodactyls are in your area.
He sent a signal that you are down DTF.
We have told the pterodactyls you're down to fuck, and they're here to take advantage of that. So smoke switch room here. I swear when I find out who did this.
Say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Ow, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Oh, sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now, they're gonna kill me! I'm begging you, please. They'll heal you.
Oh, too late.
Shit, who's that?
Oh, it's Aaronville who got spotted, not us.
Hey, you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now.
Aaronville did it!
Well, Aaronville, how does it feel to be a wanted criminal?
All that effort and not to show for it.
If we hurry, we can take you back to Starlian for sanctuary.
No. We need to use him to lure out the corrupt cop, and then we can kill him in the street, take out the bracelet, and go, thief. Fear and respect the Dawn Servant's secret police.
Sorry about that, Dan. I don't think anyone would have the balls to take on the Vulture. Well, no need to apologize. We're planning to save you, eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Shut your mouth or I'm going to add your balls to my collection. I'm just having fun with you. I appreciate the help. The man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. He's not masquerading as a gang leader. He serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. The cop is a criminal! Who could have expected it? Explain why the bandits are so confident they can afford capture. Trying to get back at something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed back there now, too. We'll go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt you do, but we need to know what it is first. You tell us? But right, so the bandits at Totatiaoi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends who founded the group. It wasn't gonna be a gang of cutthroats, not back then. Just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folk who needed help to even the odds. Not what you're called. 3 years ago, whenever we found something scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. God, the shit-faced grin on that chick. Oh my gosh. He's just like, yeah, I get to kill people and call it justice. Girl after my own heart. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commandeered a force to be reckoned with. And then about a year ago, the Vulture's thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. When he showed him how he could make a fortune easy, that was when he really won him over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people it was created to protect. talked it over with my friends, Rikana and Liwini. We all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. He accepted. I still remember how he gloated he'd win. When the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. If that weren't enough, he'd set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends were the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, till that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise, took me prisoner, and then, well, you know the rest. So the Dust Watch would be no help? While they're all working for the Vulture, then? Not all of them. The Sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. Staunch keeper of peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. Threw my word against the deputy chiefs. Who do you think he believed? Well, if he knows who this Vulture keeps the spoils, he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? What it's worth, I have a plan. I can't do it alone. Plan? All I ask is you hear me out. Not here. I'll be waiting for you at Cheshinwezi Springs. Cheshinwezi Springs. Guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. There's no witnesses, nothing happened. So true. I need to adjust the time zones too, because it is not 9:12 local time. Local time's apparently GMT right now. Good to hear. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. The law of the land. I love my lizard. I'm a lizard on a lizard. Lizard on lizard action. Let's go. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky. I suppose it's an option for someone with authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They mix in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal where they're sold off. So he stole a bracelet of yours, right? He knows you're on his tail. Chances are he's eager to get what he can for it. I doubt he trusts Elijah with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No outrage, he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight until he gets cold in hand. I'm not sure what to make of you up to Uwatsi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Ain't my finest hour, I'd admit. There's a lesson in that. Vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him in a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Huati would be ideal. I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for stolen goods. Because that will expose him as a criminal. No way to tell if Huati is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it when he's behind those bars. Oh, what do you simply feign innocence? We'll try, and that's when I challenge him to a duel. Duel? That approach didn't work so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town.
That way you won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Wouldn't you be breaking the law by using firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. It's important I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. And when he loses, and he will lose, it'll be the end of the vulture. How's he gonna lose if you're not using live rounds? Like, buddy, if he's using a gun and you're not, like if he's using live rounds and you're not, then all that's gonna happen is you're gonna end up dead in the street, buddy. Man's not without flaws. What do you think? Let him have his duel. If he ends up dead on the street, it's his own damn problem. Thanks. I'm sure recommending to you. You won't regret this, I promise. You're satisfied, so am I. I knew I could count on you. Oh, it's kind of a pity that my machinist is not up to level, because then I could, like, have my gun in this period. Y'all yeehaw.
Thinking I kind of regret not grabbing the Gunbreaker class, because that would be an ideal tank class for like this area.
Yeah. Well, when we're all caught up with the game, we'll just have to have leveling streams where we catch up all of our random jobs. You with me? Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. If he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. We'll buy your friend as much time as possible. Make your way to the street. When you got the vulture there, we'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Time to search. Because they know those two's faces are known. My face ain't. I was too close to the wall. Oh, I'm gonna bullshit him. Yeah! Woohoo! Beat the shit out of him! Let's go! I hate that they changed the name of this emote. Yeah! Kick him in the nuts! Oh, these two don't know how to do violence.
I don't think it's gonna escalate.
He's sure we're likely the Shitona's doing. What's his angle? There's that brat. Last time I dealt with him. Poke will get his attention. About a slap. Oh, we have to do poke. Hey, buddy, pay attention to me. Hot chicken, a BDSM outfit. Pay attention to me. What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts. You heard of the Dust Watch, miss? Yeah, I need your help. There's some horrible, horrible bunny boy who's causing trouble. Zakoa tried to rob you and you apprehended him? Yeah, that kid. So desperate he was to see his friends, he's turned to a life of crime. How awful. Yeah, my sincerest thanks, miss. Amount of trouble you'd take me to him. Yeah. Come with me. Oh goodness gracious, I might not know where he is, but I might not know the way, but goodness gracious. What's this town? Not that it's an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. Prospect of easy coins attracted some undesirables, though. Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you. Great help. Quick, it's this way. That young man is such a brute. Oh. Makes a girl's heart go all aflutter. Wait, who said that? Oh no, which way was it? There's the place, I don't see him. Oh, this isn't, what silly me. This isn't the right place. I'll lead on.
So hard to tell everything when it was so dark when it happened.
And I'm not from around these parts. I'm not used to all these, this, what do you call it? The Urt? I don't know that we have the Urt in Eorzea. There's gold in them fields, blue gold. Just beware the beasts of this part that prefer to snack on cerulean. For you, they make an exception. Oh, you're such a flirt. I am a snack. Thank you. But goodness gracious, I'm a married woman, don't you know?
No, we're being followed. Mr. Sheriff, can you please take care of the problem?
Oh, is this where I left it? Is this the place then? I could have sworn. I'm sorry, I'm still learning my way around. Some sort of joke of all the let's keep moving. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Yes, I left him in a herd of horny pterodactyls. They could all have their way with him. And goodness gracious, they were already doing it.
Take me, Sheriff. This big sword is just for show.
Come on. Get in my way. Get in my way. Ah.
Okay, I can turn it a bit.
Well, Sheriff, I think he's over here. Oh no, he's not where I left him. That better be the place. Oh, I left him tied up on a big rock. It might have been a different rock. Patience wearing awfully thin, miss. If we had the next place we stop and may be forced to do something you and I would both deeply regret. Oh. Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh.
Oh.
Did you not just watch me solve forth the beasts from the deepest depths of perdition to destroy that monster that bothered us? Huh, deputy? Maybe don't be making threats. Oh. Be over here. There's a place to ask questions. We can waste more of this man's time. I love fucking with cops. What are these? Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut to the chase. Well, now that you mention it. Arr. Alright, where is he? See him. Where's Zeko? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Oh, goodness me, wherever could he have gone? That's it. I had it with these games, and I had it with you. Hey, Wahute, you looking for me? Hey, if you want to place me under arrest, you gotta work harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Let's go, Deputy! Catch him! Find that rascal in your strong, strong arms. I'm saying all these words to him in character.
Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Whoa. The deputy does they, them pronouns.
Hey! That's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Yeah, you're fucked, boyo.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, come off of it. Oh, you've had to arrest yourself because it's in your ass pockets.
What's the meaning of this, Wahute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way.
And if you don't like the old-fashioned way, we could always go, talk things over before the Vow of Resolve.
The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, The loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it!
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Oh, that's a good one. Anyway, diversity win. The villain used they, them pronouns, and they were respected.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Tumbleweed. Shit, there's a fantasy Poland.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Aww. The good sheriff, the incompetent sheriff's a good guy.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui?
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
And I don't get any thanks? What am I, chopped liver? Dude, chopped liver sounds delicious. I can use some chopped liver right now.
I think it's because I'm hungry, but that actually does sound good.
With milk and onion?
I never had chopped liver, but
All these times people are like, yeah, liver and onions. And then I actually had liver and onions, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? This shit fucks. This is great. And then it'll be more complicated than expected. All's well that ends well. Ooh, it's finally over. Couldn't even broaden justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Apparently with some banana shakes. Hey! I used to give these away. I gave these away in Limsa.
goes around, comes around.
Like that. Now we have a bracelet. Let's return to Shoshinwezi Springs. We've been staying there long. I'd like to give you proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Ooh. Ooh, the springs. Actually, we can just... Hey, Namika. We got your bracelets. Oh, my bracelet. Thank you very much. It's more than just a gift, it's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Woklamat's blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless how you chose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the Deputy Chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. Always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Hey, I said ACAB when we first saw him, so shush. Oh, there you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my best friends, Wakane and Lewune. And if it weren't for you beating up Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. I have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard put behind bars. Hey, we never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us. He's always the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he's able to convince you to go along with his plan. Fortunately, our group's smaller now and lacking in strength. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. And so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch a slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We train night and day so no one gets the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Yay, the polycule is strong. Right, you'll teach us how to draw your pistols that fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. On the off chance it done, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. Show you a great depth. One of these days, we'll be sure to repay it. On that, you got my word. Till we meet again. Excuse me, I'll find a quiet place to rest. I'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? No train? I mentioned no such thing. What about the tracks being damaged in the last quake? The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? This happened when we were still down south. There have been a lot of tremors of late. Rather large one struck not long before you arrived. I only hope no one was hurt. That's suspicious. At any rate, if you want to know when the service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station's over there. master. I want to ride a train. Fix the train.
Wow.
Wow, I want to ride a train. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
I have her top. Her top is the top I have dyed pink in my glam and just tied that color. Okay. Have that glam.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
But we didn't. Is it Seralja's doing? I'm gonna bet this has something to do with Seralja's remaking the world. God damn, it is gonna be worse than a military coup. He's gonna, like, twist the world and come back as some sort of fucking primal, isn't he?
Oh no.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
If you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Train. Train. Train, train, train.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Wait, isn't this the fucking guy from the first? Why is the guy from the first here?
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
I was wondering why he looked familiar.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Why is the guy from the first here? It's the guy, and his wife isn't dead.
There they are.
It's the people with
That's
the train
them,
on the first.
The two volunteers.
Ali.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Yeah, it is them.
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
I'll do that.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
Oh, I can get wood for you.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get.
I retract my offer of getting wood for you.
In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata Yonan Plain. It is Hetzaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Sure.
Come on, no time to waste.
Okay. Oh, we're just outside, okay. There's no small number of live in Sheltani. I confess I never visited the home of the head sorrow. They largely live in accordance with older traditions. I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroad. Ah, we're gonna talk to the fantasy Native Americans. Acacia weapon coffer. Come, let's follow Aurika. There's another station on the way. Be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, so you can see it from outside. I'm taken with the sleek side of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can catch a glimpse of enough jabbering. Thanks to these two, we have some real work to do, so let's get to it. See you later. There's no harm stopping the station on the way after all. Alright. Go stop at the depot, but also apparently there's something behind. Nope. Okay. To the station. Wachoo choo. I wanna see the choo choo. Show me the train. Show me the train. We're gonna take the snowman to the choo-choo train. I'm gonna follow the road there, though, because we can. Chowtani Station. I don't see no train. There's the choo-choo train. Aaronville? Train! Choo-choo! Can I see you from behind? Can I come inside? Oh. No, don't just have me see the train from the front. I need to see the train. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Train. I love train. Choo-choo. Windows! You can see the train! Choo-choo. I must confess, the train's an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mehwat and so on should be northeast of here. Let's continue on. Choo-choo. Follow the road if we can. There's that road. Let's see the road. Okay, well, we'll just go follow the map marker until we see the road. I think that's the road. That looks like a road. It is not a road. Ah, there's a road. We need to send some folk through here to properly pave. Oh, there's another aetheryte. Hi, Walvalika. Hi, Aaronville. I'm gonna aetheryte first. my gosh, these catboys have big floofy tails. And the same shit that everything else has. Alright. Awalika. Wally. Ah, there you are, village just up ahead. Be told never had direct dealings with the people of Nehwateson. So I do know the traditions mean a great deal to them as they is the land. Yay. Well, trains are important too. Such lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of the springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Insert like generic, slightly racist, Native American accent here. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm not going to actually do it, but you can tell that that's what they intend for these voices to be. I'm Huato, chief of Mehwaitson, and this is my son, Shepetto.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. The chieftain's son is such a twink.
Hmm.
Thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Zaktural Rail. The recent earthquakes damaged our tracks and require timber to make repairs. These are Gobo and Aaronville who volunteered to assist with the restoration. Hi, I'm here for a good railing. You have the most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you're not from these lands? I'm a traveler of the star. Truly, I'd love to know more about you and the lands you've seen. Oh no, the twink has fallen in love. I'm told your people hold your traditions in highest. I gather you're curious about those of others as well. Of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetso teach us all these things and more. For that reason, we believe we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, means leader of souls in Hitsaro tongue. Does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hitsaro. Here we look to the Ronic for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, we are committed to our traditions. This does not mean we reject all outside influence. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We'll furnish you with the timber, but first, as neighbors, we ask you indulge us in a discussion. I'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We don't often receive guests from such a long way, and my son is so delighted to hear their tales. You follow me? Sure, I'll tell your son all about estrogen. I think she might be interested. Aw, pat. Understood. I'm getting to get a little tired, so I think we fix the train and then are done is my intention. I think.
I'll speak frankly. Fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. Veronica may the potential for danger plain. You may have heard their temperaments erratic of late. Stableman near Woodsaw, you mentioned that. You know what's caused this? We have our suspicions. As the others who draw on the land by Cerulean Shaloni has undergone a transformation. The railroad's a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronic are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we don't necessarily reject outside influence and innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably. Thank you for being forthright. Matter concerns not only Hetsaro, but all of Shalawani. Perhaps we should bring the attention to the matter to the attention of Valkoana. Valkoana, you say? We know him through rumors, but he's apparently, how shall I put this? Hot-headed and aloof, valuing technology and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Hold your tongue, Geppetto. That's not an unfair assessment. Well, there's a grain of truth to those rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Yeah. It's awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. Oh, he's a passionate man who cares for his people, just like his sister. I want to flex that I know both of them. But so, certainly a side we weren't aware of. Goebel fought beside Valkoana in the right of succession. I take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was great for any help, but had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. Oh, well, when we get the train fixed, I'll tell you all about how I saved the star. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. There's much we do not know. On this particular occasion, winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds so we might see Valkoana for who he truly is. You think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Take all you require. We're terribly grateful. Promise we'll keep the Ronic foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. If needs be, we'll seek Valkoana's counsel. My thanks again for your time and timber. We'll endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Sure. Talk more about estrogen and maybe I'll give you some of my timber. Oh no, Ura's not here to groan at it. No. Who will act shocked at my lazy sex puns? Timber. More than enough timber for the fixed ties. Now we need to transport it. Be a bit more involved than I thought. Didn't expect we'd given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in Ironic? Won't be long. Glad that went well. Thankfully we don't seem to make several trips for the timber. Ooh, weapon scoffer. Okay, let's take a look at what we got. Show me. Titanium gold. You know what? Sure. Okay.
That works. It glows. Oh wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It'd be long to split the work. Alright. I'll move it a little bit closer to the road. 120 seconds to complete the objective. Carry it to the designated location. Alabali, don't be lazy. Grab a crate of wood.
No, I'm the one to cut it up. Right?
Oh, I see. So you just don't help on the other job? What do you think this is, a union site?
Yeah.
Ah, should be well. I should think this will be enough. I'm out of kind of need to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Choo choo! We repaired the tracks. We'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? Then much I'd like to make it so. There ain't any spots available. You have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. You ran free of charge. It's the least we could do to repay your kindness. Oh, that's fine. Namika and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Yep, we can take the second train. Just stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell ya. And Nito TK will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always great to watch her work. Only work we should be worried about now is our own Shenza. There's still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else you're keen to see, I leave it to it. I am keen to watch the train. Let's go. Let's go relax and wait for the choo-choo train. You know what? This is going to be a special occasion, so... What I will do, actually. I'll go back to town. Because I can glam there. I'm going to go back to town, and I'm going to... put on... a fancy outfit for the fancy occasion of watching a train. We're going to be watching a train. We need something appropriately fancy. You know what? Considering that there's a dust storm, the new glam is actually appropriate. I was tempted to do the one that had the courtly lover's outfit, but I think that's a little too nice to be wearing out in the desert like this.
It is also dust storming.
Yeah. So this is, I think, we're gonna have to watch it and see. This is gonna be an easy outfit to clean, and it's still quite nice. So I will put away my sword, my scythe. We don't need my scythe. Okay. Are we ready, Aaronville? How do you feel of the sights? Well, they've almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh no. It's recommended you set aside... Well, the last one was fine. There wasn't any disaster last time, so... Let's wait for the train to depart. Choo-choo. Train! Choo-choo!
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Yay! And the dust storm cleared enough for us to walk.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
Aw, thank you.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Yay, trains! These seem like such a more convenient technology than automobiles. Like, I love Ura's car. I love the flying car. But this is certainly much more efficient and effective.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
Yay!
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Uh-oh. Earthquake.
Not another one! You can't be serious.
That ain't normal.
Gods have mercy.
Purple and gold.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Train. What?
in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Need to follow that airship.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
I don't have my scythe with me. Because I was the train, I packed it away.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone!
We have spacesuits. Frickin'
I don't know
aliens.
what they are, but they're not men.
We're being attacked by women from outer space. Or by frickin' fancy mammoths.
Someone help me, please!
Peshua! No! Peshua!
Bastard!
What did it just do?
Did it just fucking eat her soul? What the fuck?
What did I just get back to?
Tuliolal is being attacked by soul-stealing robots.
So this is cool.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Cool, Jaja.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Thank you,
Got a lot of catching up to do.
Overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
You're not very far behind. Let's just say the train ride went badly. Bakul Jaja, that's a lot of angry femme robots.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade next?
Who the fuck?
Oh. Ah, dang it, I was too late. I thought I saw thought I saw something in the corner of my eye.
It is Zeralja. Oh, Ketnaram's here. Ketnaram's not dead, yay! Zeralja! That's some fancy armor.
That you should still live.
Zeralja?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
I'm glad you're not dead, Ketnaram. I thought you were murdered.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Come try it, bitch.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
That's a mighty straight swing of the sword.
Dang it, I'm so busy looking at the stream that I forgot to actually read what I was reading.
Oh no.
So I think I just met someone who knows Koana.
By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Kick his ass.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Kick his ass, Daddy.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Long dead? What? Are there time shenanigans going on here? This futures are all about.
I should probably close the stream. Distracting me.
You'll see it soon enough. Also, I like you. I'm glad you're here.
Farewell, Zeralja, my son. And forgive me.
Oh, dang it, did I forget to attune?
Did auto Phoenix down?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of 2 souls, despite the passing of 1. I shall even the odds.
Thank you, Siren, for your dramatic timing.
Papa?
Oh damn, you know it's bad when there's blood. Oh damn, there's actually a visible wound on the corpse. Oh shit. That's not common in this game.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
That was definitely a coup. Ketnaram, are you okay? Well, have mercy. Ketnaram is not okay. Annabelle? Ali? We did everything we could, but it simply wasn't enough. Kyle? I can scarcely believe my eyes. Alfie? just happened? Well, you see, sword. Right there. Stab at it. Juana, are you okay? Oh, this cannot be. Look. Lamati? Oh, Papa can't die. He can't. Well, I did say that we would be done after we fixed the train. Holy shit. That's all I have to say is holy shit.
Okay, I see a giant purple orb in the distance.
Yeah, that's not good.
It looks staticky.
Purple and gold. They won't even let me jump up on the broken throne to take a cheapos.
Those don't look like void scent.
No, they don't. There we go. That's the photo for the stream. Those who know, and those who don't. I don't think that actually spoils anything, but oh no. And... oh no. Feel free to vocalize all your thoughts and feelings as you experience what we just experienced.
Right, well... okay, that is definitely not white scent crap.
Do you see the familiarity? I saw the familiarity.
Squid Games? Sorry, I just saw the shape and that was the first thing that came to mind.
Ah. God, the music has changed.
What is the weather condition there? I forget what it's called.
Ominous clouds. Fuck. They're there. Yes.
Are they sucking out the ether?
That's my theory.
Wait, why is there two? Wait, why are there two of them? Why would there be two of them?
Like the mind and the soul. I remember that from Endwalker.
But Kolja's just like trying to be cool. We're like trying to do a cool one line or something.
Saved the kid, so that's okay. Shaqua, you're okay. It was a different one. I thought it was you who got killed. I'm glad you're okay.
Well. Oh, it's the girl from the fan arts.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's like, oh, hey, it's her. Sphene, I think.
Yeah, something like that. She's pretty. Unfortunately, we have more pressing matters at hand.
We have more important matters than looking at the white girl.
I'm gonna have to add it to out of context in the other server.
Aw, poor kid. Poor kid is crying over... Oh no! Is this kid's mom? Is kid's mom just ash on the cement? And the kid's just fine. Kid's just walking away.
I see Zeralja has a new fit.
Yeah.
Trying to be mindful of where I walk, because I'm not seeing the same thing.
Yeah. The end result is it just looks like you're hopping over all the piles of ash. Until that one where you just stop and run in the middle of one. So disrespectful. So disrespectful.
Also, I'm surprised you're still kicking.
Huh?
I'm also surprised to see this guy still kicking. Kenternan?
Yeah, he's not dead. I thought he was assassinated. I thought he was murdered. But he's okay. Yay, Kenran, not dead.
Dissolution of Toyol and surrender of all its territory. Yeah, how about no? Or we can kill you first.
Yeah, there's something about a girl named Hope standing in the middle of all of this. Who are those people? Oh my gosh, it's even down here. Why? What did we do to deserve this? I am noticing that it's only down by the central market, there's a lot of trouble. When you get away from the central market, things clean up very quickly.
Oh, that's weird. Long dead? What?
Yeah, there's some sort of time bullshit going on, I think. It's like future Zeralja. I have a theory, but I'm gonna wait for you to be done, and then I'm gonna talk to you about my theory. I have a theory.
I will say nothing.
Thank you. You are better than the YouTube comments. Who will not only say you're wrong. Okay, so it's not just in the central market. There's ash up along the walkway here too. YouTube comments on my shorts will be like, not only like, you're wrong, but actually it's, and then spoil shit for me. But they'll like think that they're being coy and vague about it. It's like, no, you're not. Please don't do that shit.
That was...
It's nice of them not to destroy the fields. So the local food supply is still intact. And as we approach the Landsguard, it's also green again. It is really just the center of town that they did their shit in. I would have expected a strike to destroy the Landsguard. I think we're slightly blessed by Ura being behind and waiting for Ura to finish it up, because I'm getting to run around and see the limitations on how much they attacked, which I don't think I would have otherwise. Seems to have been a focused strike on explicitly the commercial district of the city. But not like the commercial district that deals with like local everyday goods. It's the commercial district that deals with like international trade. Shit we care about. Because the agriculture seems to be intact, the residential districts seem to be intact, the military is intact. There was a strike against the government, but that was, you know, Zeralja taking claim.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, indeed.
The nameless NPCs aren't out and about. They are in hiding.
Yeah. Except the ones who are all out in mourning. But yeah, it's interesting to me how focused the strike was. And how it's very clear that Zeralja wanted the local industry to be intact on the conclusion of his coup. And the military to be intact. But he also wanted to show off his power and do a strike of terror. And I guess he targeted the international district because That's where all the traders to Eorzea and such are. So if his coup was successful with that terror, then international traders would report back to Eorzea with, note on everything that happened. And spread terror. These fuckers. I can see you in the sky. It turns out this was not the appropriate outfit. I dressed all nice for the train.
Also, didn't have your weapon.
Didn't have my weapon.
Or
Zoralja would have died if I had my weapon. I can't believe I didn't get it on my way back.
Oh, dang it, I should have been a healer for this.
We'll go back to the upper balcony. Wait for Uhura up there. Do a farewell G pose. Got my weapon back.
I'm gonna have to replay that cutscene in the inn, aren't I?
No, you can watch it.
No, I meant like replay it as a healer.
Oh, I see.
What quest are you on exactly? Or did you just stop right after the cutscene?
I've stopped after the cutscene. This is a place to stop. And then I wandered around the entire town and saw things that give me interesting theories. So first, we need to all make sure we do our appropriate pose. I can G pose while I yap at you. So, do the pose you want for the finale G pose. Something mournful, something respectful. Alabali? Alabali's like, I don't do respectful.
No, I'm trying to find a. There we go.
Alright, you said the damage was done in the commercial district, right?
Yeah, in particularly the international commercial district, where like all the adventurous stuff is.
Yeah, I didn't quite catch what you said earlier because I was busy with the cutscene.
My suspicion, I have a couple suspicions. My first, based on what I've seen of the damage done, is that Zoralja was not attempting to actually damage everyone. He wasn't out to cause harm. He was out to cause terror specifically in a way that would spread. Like, it's pretty obvious he was expecting his coup in the palace to be unchallenged. Like, I think he expected Galul Jaja to be dead. And, well, obviously he said so as much. And just we see Wuk-Lamat sitting on the throne, go in there, kill her, and be done. And I think his attack here was a show of strength specifically engineered to be carried across the sea and strike terror over in Eorzea, but also like throughout the continent so that people don't rebel. I think that's like take one. But the other is everyone is super sci-fi. So the first thing I noticed in that cutscene is purple and gold. You know, not just my high school's colors, that's also the colors of the Golden City. Because remember, we saw all the gold, but there was so much purple. And it was all circuity and futury. Just like the airships that came out of that bubble. So that makes me think future. Right? It's all sci-fi. And the discussion about time, like, I thought you'd be dead and gone, that tells me there's some time shenanigans. So, my wild mass, unbased guess, just on that alone. Remember how our actions in the first prevented a rejoining?
Yes.
And how Rahatia was from a future in which the rejoining occurred and everything went to shit? What if the Golden City is from that timeline? And what we're seeing is an invasion from a shit future into a happier past. And that's why Sir Alja's got that time shenanigan going on, and why everything's all sci-fi. Is it's like literally post-apocalyptic future city back to us. That's my wild mass guess.
So no, the baby Mamook and its mama.
I know, that's so sad.
And we just saw them playing earlier.
Oh god, it's the same ones we watched. Oh no! Fuck, I didn't even Fuck. It's the ones we watched earlier. Oh no. Oh. This fucking game. It was like, oh, I have theories and it's politics but no, oh god. Oh no.
Oh, there's another kid crying out for their missing parent.
Oh no. This is not good. So let's take a moment here. And let's see if there's anyone worth raiding. Let's go here so I can actually see if there's anyone worth raiding. We've got Kerbal Space Program, Rebel Galaxy, Warframe, Pokemon. Let's raid Kerbal Space Program. Everyone in here. 1 or 2 M's. 2 M's. Everyone, let's get in here. Let's go to Kerbal Space Program and be less sad. Everyone in the raid.
Seem to be untouched, surprisingly.
This was supposed to be about trains.
Dang it, I'm gonna have to finish